Всем привет, с вами я Рока. Сегодня будем продолжать играть Genshin Impact. Вот так вот. Попробуем бета-тестить эту Елань. Ох, что у нас тут? Почта. Офигеть. А где 400 примагемов? Ну, хоть 600, дай. А, у нас же задание легенд. В смысле? Небесный бог закончить. О, боевой пропуск. Здорово, нахуй. Давно не виделись. Как дела? Еще не показывает то, что типа новые. Ну, давай лук. Коршун у меня есть. Серьезно, ебесный бык. А в смысле? А, потому что Барбара.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Did you hear?
Ну давайте попробуем. Что это за елань? Че она умеет? Бегает. Что это?
Busted.
41 тысяча? А, это и все в криту вкачают. Подожди, а что нерты? А, восстановление вкачано. Эмблема. Крит урон 80. Ху-ху-ху-ху-ху. Ну, понятно. От ХП зависит. Уроновок от ХП. И это тоже от ХП. Ты серьезно заставляешь играть с разными элементами?
What's the... Don't get frostbite.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Ну, как-то не зашло, если честно. Подожди-ка, это пятизвездочная замена Синсю?
Things are about to get dicey.
Сколько она действует? Пятизвездочная замена Синсю. Кстати, который хорошо тоже наносит урон. Притом перезарядка быстрее идет. Охуеть. Ладно, я ее буду крутить. А, ну да, Барбара. Хотя ему бы... А, ну точно, на мой саппорт батареек нет. Обычно бананы. Ай, куда?
Worthless. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. Here.
Ладно, я Елань даже ее сигнатурку могу поубивать. Я... Не, сигнатурку Ита. Для
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Вы серьезно? Ей не дали щит? А во что вы ее экипировали? А ну, горящую ведьму. Бум! Что вы ей дали? Молитва святого ветрам. Охуеть. Вы почти...
Breath of the flame!
Охуеть. Молитва святого ветрам. Не, ну а хуй. То есть задание Архонта там будет ИТ. Интересно.
I'll catch up.
Так, то есть мне надо сейчас еще купить ИТа. Заебись. Не хейся. Ой, какой крутить, проходить. Сколько у меня круток? Это оставлю, чтобы 5 было. А, еще я, кстати, Бейдоу C6 получил. Совершенно случайно. Кстати, прикольно. Моноэлементарную пачку с Райден, Сарой, если я ее C6 получу, можно, и Бейдоу. Я хотел молитву зайти, я хотел посмотреть, сколько я прокрутил. Я, по-моему, 5 прокрутил после... Я уже 25 круток сделал, серьезно?
I'll catch up. Huh. Someone needs assistance.
Ну, нормал. Ну вы посмотрите на вот это. Еще бы сигнал Ита. Уничтожил. Я запутался, как эти артефакты работают. То есть каждые 3 секунды он получает, но потом каждые 6 секунд его теряет.
Someone needs assistance.
Гениально. Чисто реально гениально. Ты храпит там дальше. Ты только лёг-то уже вставать. Куда? Ох, no, кринги. Там мне, по-моему, как раз таки сотка надо было. А нет. Да, мне надо было 40 получить, я получил только 20. Точно. В принципе, звучит логично.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
А бизнес у нас разве обновилась? Что если она завтра обновится? Наш по
Ad
понедельникам должна
Astra
это
at-
делать.
Thank you for
Кстати, а чайник-то они починили? Они починили чайник. Ладно, пошли и это выполнять, рассказали. Я выбил такое замечательное перо на Наэль. Ну, сука. Посмотрите. Ни разу не было прока ни в шанс, ни в крит. Ушло все в хп. Нахрена мне хп? У меня вот это перо гораздо сильнее. Как минимум, потому что секреты выше. Сила атаки. И защита выше. Мне хп не нужно.
Next on the agenda. Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could...
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received... After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers...
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryo Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of...
Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking...
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble, so it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of... But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryo Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the trap.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization...
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential but please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run up.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of it. To be completely honest...
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just... very... So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as... I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I get... When someone asks for it...
А ведь я
if I
хотел на
had to
следующем
guess,
месяце
his lack
Артакита
of
пройти,
income
ну
finally
ладно.
drove him to do so.
Is it just Paimon?
I'm afraid that I don't have... Perhaps you could try asking around...
Okay, thanks. Way behind schedule.
Почему вы не спросите у того, кто его бабами отравил?
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing.
Huh? How can you be so...
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm on..." Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just...
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so he was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying, and in fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws... So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo so I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really had...
Thanks for the info. Whoop.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help. And
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything serious. Paimon's curious.
yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put... For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have... At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, he's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here.
Thanks for all the Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk
У него начинает сжать глаз бога, вы о чем?
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Mora? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through.
How much more?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission. If Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought...
Whoa! That's crazy expensive!
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay, and, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the... Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we... A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to...
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile... Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that after the blue Oni's...
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would... Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee. Don't mention it.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side...
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto... In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching... If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some... Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. Let's head to Yashiori Island.
Сначала Ебика, потом ты. Задолбали. Я с этой и так могу договориться без бобов. Нас опять всю зарплату заберут, да? Кстати, мне бы оружку вот эту прокачать. Хотя у меня наверняка есть как на силу атаки. А, нет, это только одно на силу атаки.
Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that. Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
А, это обязательно было.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid it.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there? Come on, show yourself.
Yikes! We've been spotted! Next on the agenda.
Серьезно, вы хотите, чтобы я в него кинул бобами?
Wait! Could that be... He doesn't seem to... It'll save a lot...
Beans!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon did...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Господи.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. No. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a...
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring...
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of... I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid...
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Не-не-не, если я буду их всех крутить, я не выбью колеи.
Paimon's curious.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there.
Кстати, в начале квеста был синий красный, а не Кабуто. Хорошая деталь.
But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe.
Я сейчас же
At
500
least
с чем-то
800.
лет.
I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
А дождь по сюжету пошел.
Lightning storm.
По сюжету.
Star luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
По заданию. То есть у меня их берут, да?
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed. Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's...
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time.
Oh, so overall...
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, well... you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nice.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
behind schedule.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real...
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's...
Он даже не докоснулся.
No, my little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I...
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon new Crimson Cyclone!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the... I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle...
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me?
Дай, сука.
You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all...
But... will we ever...
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back... Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the game.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. I have my own reasons for lying about it. And I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to... And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But...
So why in the world would you say that you...
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but... It all started a long, long time ago. With the story of the Crimson...
Hold on a second. If you're talking...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot...
So, is the story...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out.
Меня тут заставила игра проходить историю Ратаки, и теперь я ржу сыто.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time,
Спасибо.
the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Так Ита с Инадзумы же. Они вообще являются, типа, частью японской же этой мифологии, а Инадзума Япония же.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them.
Да, я обновление скачал, но сразу у меня без обновления же игра не запускается.
Humans didn't see a
Я
difference
попробовал и
between
поиграть
Crimson
за
and Blue
Елань,
Oni.
это,
All they
короче,
knew was that
пятизвездочная
Oni were
замена
hard to get along
Синсю,
with.
в принципе. А поскольку я за пацанов не особо играю, мне как-то не тянет. Я, возможно, ее буду выбивать чисто для Хутао.
If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions. First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Удачи с скачиванием. А у меня оно ночью, короче, скачивалось. Поэтому у меня все уже скачано.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue...
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different... Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni...
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks are just out here in a pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah.
Ну,
We're
загнул.
gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things...
Из-за этого и хочется его выбивать. Блин, я
be
хочу
ready for
примагему себя ставить.
Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Я хочу выбить Кли, она будет осенью. Но Ита следующая, а я на нем буду крутить его оружку для Неэль. А из этих я попробую немножко покрутить Елань. У меня, оказывается, было прокручено 25 круток, теперь 30. Я об этом только сейчас узнал.
Don't worry about it.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
А, эти знаки Они, кстати. А это уже конец. Довольно интересная, но короткая сюжетка у него. Сколько я потратил? 14.
We're way behind schedule.
А, ну 5 круток это не так уж и это много. Почему это обозначается как сайд-квест?
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Да, Шеньхи и Сяо у меня те персонажи, которых я не хотел, я их случайно выбил. У Шеньхи я хотел получить Юнзинь, а на Сяо я думал, то, что мне выпадет стандарт, а мне выпал Сяо. У меня пару круток до лиги тогда оставалось, и опять должен был выпасть стандарт. Это 2 раза, когда я выиграл 50 на 50. Ну и тогда, когда я этого хотел.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for...
Huh? That's...
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me, but the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were... Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set...
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Да, это было очень красиво. Она использовала ульту Аяки. По факту тогда она использовала тупую ульту Аяки, когда защищала главную героиню.
I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against...
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later. They gotta pass through here sometime. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing...
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go...
Куюми. А, это у всех в Инадзуме. Это, типа, как я понял, японская штука, потому что у этой... Где она? У Аяки также. А, нет. Ну, короче, это японская штука завязывания. Код, по-моему, еще тоже это было. Ну вот у Кокомина у нее просто бантики. Вот у Райден с Аякой похоже. У Казуха понятно нет. Он вообще из Манштада. Тома тоже понятно. Так, Казуха, по-моему, первый из... Так, у нее нет. У нее нет. Да, у них из веревки, но типа это стиль такой японский, как бы это сказать, не знаю, как сказать, но да. А Елань откуда у нас? Из Илье же, да? Опять открытый наряд. Зачем? Она же не на не на вечернюю встречу идет. Да, из разлома. Так, я хотел посмотреть что-то Елена и... В смысле у него защиты так мало? Почему? Церемония? Они когда это делали, вообще читали то, что у него от защиты все работает? Они даже геокубок не дали. Ко мне руб дали, молодцы. Ну, 40% защиты. Почему так мало защиты? Типа все в криты ушло. Сила атаки. Ладно. Почему ему кокон не дали?
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight.
Ну,
Fine by me.
Люмынь
Fight first, talk later.
довольно понятненько. А Люмын какой стихи у тебя C3?
Let's roll. It's showtime.
Ну капец, у него мало. Вы вообще его 135, 145. Наэль больше бьет. Ну, вообще здесь побольше бьет. Ну, 70% защиты. Но все равно мало. Как будто у него артефакты на силу атаки стоят, короче. Ладно.
Hey, don't even think about
Ну,
running.
3 созвездия, это потому что он этот пробный.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Ну, вы сами выбрали
No,
эту черту.
you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind...
Да, разрабы не любят это. Хотя тот ему голос, который дали в английской версии, означает, что любят, но... Да.
Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're...
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the...
Forget it. This was a waste of... Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the...
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to...
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll...
Who goes there?
Let's roll!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Withdraw.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo commit, but I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo...
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
А, они тоже они.
Run for it, boss.
А, нет. Думал, они.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
А чё они там не помню?
To the ferry.
Illusion shattered.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! All right, this is gonna be where they keep all the people.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I... But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Finally, to the ferry. Finally, no.
Здесь же могут быть сундуки. Надо их не упустить.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
To the ferry.
Ага, у него панель приключился нормально. Да в смысле тут сундука нет?
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Let's get down to business.
Hey! It's showtime! Barry can't catch me.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Finally, No.
А. Understand. Я все сломал.
Can't catch me.
Как всегда. Опять эти... Ow.
Look at all the people locked up here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
The fairy. Finally,
Shine down.
to the fairy. Finally, No.
All right, you're up.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear.
Oh, you must.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank...
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just, before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who...
Really? Just one little compliment.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do any... No one dare stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Well, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni... Oh, in fact, his horns...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand. What are you afraid...
relative.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across...
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and...
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
И ты еще на поле, кстати.
Anyway, you should scram. It's...
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. while we still have time. Can't catch me!
Вон, это та самая дверь, да?
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! This is the place. The jig's up! Surrender while you can! Can't catch me! Attaboy!
For Rex Lapis! See? It's over!
To the ferry. Finally,
Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
To the ferry. Finally, To the ferry. Finally, Bet you think you've won, don't you?
А, вот у Люмина стоит.
So naive. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... Now...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already
Just give it here!
Ты бы хоть рот открывал.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away!
Hey, oh, okay. Fine.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now.
You won't go through with it.
Да я тоже про себя ржу тут. С Ита, со всех моментов. Мне кажется, Ита единственный мужской персонаж, за который я реально буду играть, если выбью.
If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just this sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just...
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arth, you're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over.
Я до сих пор не понимаю, как на этой обуви можно удобно ходить и бегать.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
И морда Ита осталась. О, нет.
I'll take care of this. There are still
Чего?
people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone. But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're
Это,
all right.
по-моему, третий или какой-то... Ну, короче, один из немногих персонажей, который не дал нам работать, а сам все решил сделать. Сначала это был, по-моему, Венти, хотя мы ему все равно помогали. Потом это была Кицин. Ганьюи мы тоже, по-моему, не так уж и помогали. А Хутао ей это плюс-минус 17 лет, может быть 16.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. if I came to you for help.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Пустые сообщения ты отправляешь.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're...
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect.
Ну, Хутао лет 16-17, где-то так. Потому что Джин выглядит старше, а ей 18, я насколько помню, либо 20. Тем более по поведению Хутао выглядит подростком. Но не депрессивным, а в другой сфере.
Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume that Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No! Please don't! Without those...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway.
Подожди-ка, разве в 10 у нее папа умер? У нее папа еще раньше же умер, а дедушка потом умер, а после дедушки это получил глаз бога же, нет?
Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission office.
Oh, yeah, but no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what they get for resisting the...
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer...
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability... But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like... yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
О, красный и синий жук.
Well, he... Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Подожди-ка, не... Ой, нет, не то. Я знаю то, что Хутао владеет ритуальным бюро Ваншен. Хутао 19. Вообще. Она проводила в 10 лет свои первые похороны, но э, тут не особо сказано, сколько лет с этого прошло. Не, Хутао не 15, это... не. Сейчас, где-то это же было написано. Мне нравится вот эта фраза, все хвалят ее ум и сообразительность, но последствия читательства ведь она переходит иногда границы. Блин, гениально. Эта история просто мне нравится. После этого Хутао писала ей слезливые письма, где многократно извинялась, что слишком медленно копала, что опять не смогла передать тело земле, что так и не могла ей обрести вечный покой. Цица запомнила место, офигеть. А я думал, она все-таки поменяла к ней отношение. Ладно. Надо было все-таки истории читать персонажей. Слушайте, спасибо мне за рецепт. Я обновление скачал, да. Оно много весит, я не знаю, оно просто у меня ночью скачалось. Тао это имя, Ху это фамилия. То есть мы по факту ее полностью все время называем по имя и фамилии? Нормально. Старый файл удалять. Видно. Не, в ее историях не написано о том, что сколько она хранит свой глаз Бога. Но у Хутао есть 18. Это можно сказать...
Toodaloo.
Голос. Во всех языках у нее голос довольно...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
не
Billy,
поведение, у нее
Billy
голос уже
churl.
взрослый, сформировавшийся. Так что, как минимум, по голосу можно считать, сколько ей лет. А во-вторых... ща... Вот, а похороны она своего деда провела в 13 лет. В 13. С того момента прошло где-то 6 лет. Вот, значит, ей 19.
gotta find something fun to do. Sitting around doing nothing is a fate worse than death. Qingshin slime condensate. Ugh. Surely this is Xiangling getting payback. La 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 la. Steamed fish with a side of prawn dumplings. She is quite the fascinating individual. Completely different from anyone else I've encountered. Do you think if I started eating divine herbs and drinking the dew of the mountains every single day, I'd be able to look as pure and pristine as she does?
В смысле чистый, нетронутый? А мне вот интересно, а вот от кого я могу узнать про Елань? Сын, может, и знает. О, вот Елань.
Miss Yelan's ancestors used to serve the Qixing. My grandfather and her family have had academic collaborations in the past. All in all, she's reliable, efficient, and provides important intel to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can't say for sure how Miss Yelan actually gets her intel, however.
Сяо, наверное, они еще знают. Но у меня с Сяо дружбы нет. Да, вот о Елань. Многие это откуда знать? Барбара 4. Конечно, она же у меня стояла там.
It's so nice to
Yes. So... Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry, if you ask me. I'd say he's like one of those little... Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from...
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as...
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenri...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old...
Do you need our help?
No, no. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what he does whatever he puts his mind to. He sends back when I took him in. Everyone thought I was most unusual, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans. But in his heart, He wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Я так и знал, что это конкретно.
At the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Почти. Опа. Это что такое? Опа. 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 600 тысяч мора можно получить. Офигеть. Процветание усердия, ну это нормально. Стоп, а что мне надо? Не, я не хочу задание или легенд, я хочу. Нет, нет. А, как раз это мне не надо.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere
Что там делает Енфей? О, кстати. А, не только это надо, мне надо. А, блядь. Да.
Leave it all to me. Access denied. Shine down.
Нормас. Сейчас подойду. Так, я вернулся. Шинье требует моры. А, ну мы здесь получим много моры. В целом. Что здесь делать Енфей?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's cool. So if you could, please just cover for me.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplice. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for...
Ito.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming!
А ты-то хрен ли здесь делаешь?
Voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately?
Я думал, нахрена проходить его
I have been
сюжетку?
doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind?
Hey there.
I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
О, у нее штука, которая у Ита на спине, на голове.
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Умелый босс бесполезный. Ой, наоборот, бесполезный босс.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Where?
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yen Ps5. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps...
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have...
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Они не просто не бегают, они ее трясутся. Кстати, Паймон, наверное, трясется.
Anyway, don't worry.
So, you got...
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the castle?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma. Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yen Ps5 happened to be walking past and...
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there was a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
Тата... Здесь... Это китайская игра. Здесь априори не может быть геев и лесбиянок. Это у них законом запрещено. Тут все натуралы. Либо те, которые не ищут отношений.
That's nice and all, but what?
You're joking, right?
Traveler.
То, что их шиперят, это не значит то, что это разработчики так решили.
That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your...
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yam. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yam. Alright, now let's go take...
А вон там был сундук. Опять инфы.
Look, Yampe is here. Hey, Yampe! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like that?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this...
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Привет, Бузу. Серьезно?
Whatever case you're working on
Она
in the
решила
chasm,
использовать удар в
I'm sure
падении
Liyue's top legal consultant
без
can
лука.
handle it without my input.
Это так глупо смотрится в катсцене. Ужасно глупо смотрится в катсцене.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when
Who is?
This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can...
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just...
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs...
Why don't you tell me...
Hey, you!
Ну, это понятно, что Ита.
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's...
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the...
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to...
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue. So...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my...
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local.
Why?
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to...
Oh, not good. He really should...
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place. So we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Стоят две четверки, две пятерки и пойман.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss. Then, I'm afraid things might get...
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed...
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not!
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about...
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you... Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This...
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so,
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to...
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Мы с богами сражались. Причем здесь Елань? К опасным ситуациям лучше всех. Я бога одолел.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical... According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now.
Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to...
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but...
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, is... you're so stingy these days! Oh,
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous.
Ugh, you really don't understand...
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu...
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp...
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a...
Wonder where it leads to. What?
Ну, наконец-то. Идея. Подожди-ка, я в ЕЕ? Какого... они вот включили возможность лазить. Не понял, это что за портал?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books.
What's that sound?
Xiao.
Oh, Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident.
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for you shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as...
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and just...
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't...
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but, could you cut the little speeches and the whole...
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get a...
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Я не могу понять. Это задание архонтов. То есть они из обычного квеста сделали событие на 19 дней? Гениально. Танец журавлей. Мне что, взять... ее? Ну, гидро мне дадут.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Блин, как интересно.
No touching.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Не понял. А какого...
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Всю ты просрал.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
А,
We're way behind schedule.
офигеть.
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this. No touching.
Да что ты не стреляешь?
I must leave no stone unturned.
А, дурак.
There is no escape.
What's on the agenda?
We're way behind schedule. No touching! All hail! Go! See? Time to go!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Huh? Wait. So we've been here all...
Yes, this is exactly...
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn.
Yes.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
House.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they...
Yeah, Paimon's heard that.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirit sense.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Чё ты так удивленно смотришь, как будто до этого при тебе не делал?
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find... Huh? What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but that doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here,
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it's inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these undergrounds.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's...
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler, and
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong...
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no...
Boss, did you guys find anything over...
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni, doesn't it?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts now.
Ito?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Если что.
Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially if I'm reading the situation correctly. There seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't...
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Aww.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there...
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare. If we can't find a way out, we may be...
I think you might be right.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit,
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao. Oh, right! Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh.
Я думал, она вслух это скажет.
Huh. No response. Paimon? Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence?
А. Воу. Ну, теперь понятно, почему здесь делать Енофей. Так, сейчас подождите. Почему страшно? Не бойся, там же все хорошо будет. Никто же не зайдет, кроме мамы или сестры. Не бойся, монстров нет, они все надуманные. Так, тут мне позвонили. Я не могу песни включать. Это YouTube может та-та-та сделать.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I are...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation. Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up.
Жалко, у меня Ита нет, чтобы на этой миссии этого бычка вызвать.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Мне вот просто вот интересно. Что? А вернуться как? А, сюда спрыгнуть. Блять. Я думал, это как у... Это... Как вход в эту в экономию. Сука. Ладно. Но мы-то можем выбраться, а они-то телепортироваться не умеют. Хотя почему-то карта, по-моему, должна быть у разлома, а не вот здесь. Хотя, если мы вот так вот прошли, то в принципе нормально.
Who could have ever... For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Зачем ты в воде стоишь,
It
отцелишь?
doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourself.
Стоп. А. Крайняя враждебность. Теперь я могу... Нет, я хотел... Да, это специально? А давай-ка я тогда отряд поменяю. После каждого раунда из 3 пройденных испытаний вы должны изменить состав отряда, чтобы сражаться сможет только один персонаж из текущего отряда. Остальные персонажи не могут быть задействованы.
Steady as stone.
Game's up. Time's over.
Да!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Illusion shattered. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Ну так же. А, нет, у нас церемония ходит. В принципе, это лут и подходит, потому что ей нужно как можно больше хп. Так, у нее корона на... Ага, у нее шанс крита повышается при возвышении. Потому что 40 критов здесь набрано.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I must leave no stone.
Quietly now.
Зря я выбрал установить ХП.
Things are about to get dicey.
Steady as stone.
Весь потенциал Хутао потратил. Сейчас остановим. Но он, кстати, очень много себе энергии.
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ладно, я Елань буду выбивать.
Shine down.
Теперь точно.
As a dutiful maid would.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
То есть я еще по факту сделал себе первую консту. Опа. Так, а мне электроперсонаж понадобится. Ладно, Шинхи я бы напоследок приберегу. Ахаха. Это если быстро переключиться на другие стихии. Ладно. И куда я? Сюда? В чем вопрос?
Speed of light. Boom boom. Inadmissible evidence.
Эти тоже здания нет, без странника.
Incinerate.
Born of ice and frost.
Спасибо, что не на время.
With sword from shadow.
For Rex Lapis.
Wind, hear me. Notice what? Incoming. Hey! Boom boom! Speed of light. Motion to compel. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Breath of the flame. Incinerate. All hail. Don't blink. Boom boom. Motion to compel. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
Точно, она же четырехзвездочная клея, она же взрывает все.
For Rex Lapis. Barbados. Goodness.
Breath of the flame. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Подождите-ка. Она имеет созвездия такие же, как у меня. Это замечательно. Значит, и Джин имеет созвездие. Да.
Motion to compel. Born of ice and frost.
А, мы вот так просто по кругу бегаем, что ли? Нормально.
The insolent shall be punished.
No excuse.
Time for your arraignment.
All hail.
Don't blink.
No slacking.
Access denied. My pretties.
Wind, hear me.
Boom boom! Speed of light! Hey!
I'll be fine.
No touching! Don't blink! Hey! Mirror image. Motion spurs like water. To compel. Breath of the flame.
Yes.
This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Lowest one. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Boom boom.
Barbados, guide us.
Out of my sight. Born of ice and frost. Not this time. You can't. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Mirror images. Next up, you can't. Access denied. Winter shall eventually.
Магу Кенхи? Ну давай. Я не пользуюсь тем, чтобы у меня был урон в падении. Блин, зачем бы хотел поиграть? Ну ладно.
Take flight.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
For Rex Lapis.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Whirling snow. Born of ice and frost.
Obey! By ordinance divine!
My apologies. Kamisato out. Submit! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over.
All hail.
Ребят, вы вдохните мне.
Unleash! Busted. Take it easy.
Ладно.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Born of ice and frost.
Whirling snow!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Embrace the ice. Access denied.
Game's up. Fun's over.
А яка на пределе. Сейчас он пока встанет.
Take it easy.
Cryo incarnate. This is long overdue. No touching. My contract goes unfulfilled.
А как воскресить?
My apologies. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Manifest.
Take flight. Much remains unfinished.
Oh my curse!
А как?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. What are the odds?
Мне нужен хиллер.
Let's dance. Access denied. All hail.
Do your master's bidding! My apologies! Whirling snow!
Next on the agenda. I'll protect us. This is long overdue.
By ordinance divine!
Sakura swirl! We're way behind schedule. No touching. Let's dance.
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Let the show begin. Blaze over.
Блин, точно, он же
Do
есть
your
стал.
master's bidding! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Manifest! You will regret this!
Come on, we can do it. Born of ice and frost.
Кстати, во что они экипировали? А, слушайте, прям как я. Так они скрытая маловато для ФВО нет. Тем более R1.
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Accessed, come on! Focus! I'll protect us.
Whirling... Embrace the ice! Take flight! Obey! Do your master's bidding!
All hail!
Серьезно? А, и лук это... Что за лук?
One client.
А.
Two clients. Three clients.
Не, Мору потом я скуплю. Я сейчас куплю корону. Не, половину Мора, половину опыта. Тридцаточка и остается. Yes. Ладно, все остальное я обещал ей дать. Опять? Да идите вон с своими городами. На кого это тут вообще пойдет? Серьезно? Нахрена такая сложная механика для лука? Сейчас с установой. Ну ладно. $168 000. Блять, не, это плохой какой-то дрын для нее. Все же мне нужен второй фавоний. Ну что это такое? 8,9%. $620 базовой атаки, но 13,8% всего. Это что за такое? Мне кажется, алебарда миллилитра этого будет больше давать. Не, с такой низкой базовой атакой 23%, это мало. Не, я не буду повышать. Что за это комментировать?
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Да. Подожди-ка, я же сегодня только 300 получил. Откуда у меня 600?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Leave it up to me.
А, не, я... Да.
Into the frozen void.
I must leave no stone unturned.
We're way behind schedule.
I'll catch up. I can fix this. Steady as stone. No touching. Time to clean up.
Shine down. Embrace your searing reckoning.
I must leave it.
There is no escape.
Time to go.
Not every wound will heal.
Next on the agenda.
Not even ashes
For
will
Rex
remain.
Lapis.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Come, put up a
Ты
fight.
пидораска.
Illusion shattered. Who dares call me a witch?
Я тебя не буду звать. Я тебя буду звать пидораской, а не с ведьмой. Ты пидораска, а не ведьма.
Leave it all to me.
All must burn!
Сука. Разработчики, вы думаете, это интересный мувсет?
I must leave.
Come, put up a fight. I never asked for redemption. Never.
У меня, возможно, на Елань есть на ХП. О, восстановление силы, так? Сила атаки, ну, без критов. Хотя я лучше гидроурон, наверное. Где шлем? Ей важно будет ультовать по КД и много ультовать. Хотя перебор восстановления лучше не делать. Ну, ладно, эмблема у меня не так уж много. То, что мне Кацуна падала постоянно.
Someone needs... Access denied. I'll catch up.
А, и еще не обязательно шанс крита искать, у нее же шанс крита в нативно стоит.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue.
Да, и не обязательно искать шанс. Ой, вот это я тупанул с выключенной ешкой тонуть.
There is no escape. I must leave no stone unturned. Access denied.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Born of ice and frost.
Опа. Ну. Правда, критуронной защиты нет. Ага. Ладно.
No touching! For Rex Lapis! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. Access denied. No touching. This is long overdue. Inazuma shines eternal.
There is no escape.
We're way behind schedule.
Мне надо качать персов, а я трачусь у нас на артефакты. Бонус лечения, нахуя мне лечение, сука. И криты, и шансы. Ну, блин. Вот здесь нахуй это все в хп ушло. Вот у Рейден хорошие арты. Крит урон и защита. Шанс крита и защита. И с крит уроном, кстати. Чего у меня здесь нет. Разве что защита есть. Не то. Я бы Барбару ДД могу сделать. Защита с крит уроном у меня. Защита. Ладно, с крит уроном. И сила атаки, и восстановление. Ладно, этот нормальный, но он ушел весь мастерство. Защита с крит уроном. Ну, это ладно. Ладно, если так подумать, я могу Один артефакт заменить на моллюска. Или кубок на гео поставить. Ой, по-хорошему мне это вообще надо менять, потому что это говно ебаное. И на хп ушел. Вообще говно ебаное. Нахуй мне хп.
Next on the agenda.
Нам сегодня уже делать, наверное, нечего. Что это? Ну все, кстати.
Next on the agenda. Даю.
А краска, ты же сказал, что он размечтался. А зачем красная краска была, если он не красный? Если так подумать, это следующий день.
We're way behind schedule.
It's high time I took on.
Почему бы ему просто сцену дома не поставить, а не здесь? Да не так уж скрипит. А, они так легко вот сказали. Опа, кадр. У вас секретарь Цинси бегает постоянно за всем. Странно, обычно валюта вот здесь показывается. А, 8000. Я прочитал 80. Я такой, чё? Рок-н-ролльный концерт. Почему синьянь в кавычках? Ладно, 30 тысяч заплатил, ладно. Подожди, магазин тебе добавили? Тебя все-таки добавили. Ну, 150 тысяч моры.
We're way behind schedule.
Наверняка из какого-то ивента это побрякушка, потому что также добавляли вещи из Маштада. И снова все квесты не выполнены. На этом будем с вами заканчивать. С вами был я, Рок. Всем удачи, всем пока-пока-пока. Пока.